Just go to a lower level person world.
I
And once you got in the
barely
mark.
Det var sterkt at jeg ikke så som overhørsel.
Wish you will.
Også jeg har alle det. Y'all need to stop.
What I tell you?
Sure.
As soon as they get in the game, they're gonna put me in a cutscene.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
The nutty cutscene where they was talking, where they was showing everybody.
So it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes
It no
the
go
best
start
choice.
over that because
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural
the
thing in the
friggin'
world,
thing
huh?
shut down.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Glorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This
People
is a
said
good
it would be
chance
bosses
to
in
practice.
the area.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see.
Your bosses in the
And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette... oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms
I'm forgetting
in
how
their
to
lines of
pick
work.
up that.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in
I
their
got
day.
open YouTube, I got used to
A
open,
trap comprises
and it
of the
was still
following
ready to this,
components:
but for until you open
bait,
TikTok, that
a
shit is
trigger,
supposed to be this
and a
that.
containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were
I
to build
find
a
this
trap
how
together,
you would
right
out
now,
here for quest very this
what would
obvious.
you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're
It's
some
funny
of the
that I got
best in the
you on
industry,
this again.
so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the
Lynette
kind
was
of
like,
method I would
I'm
carry.
the assistant.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Lynette ain't want too much
And
work.
I can be their assistant.
My mama said
With
minimal
discretion,
job,
I'm sure.
their assistant.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did.
Alright.
And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh.
No, we
haven't
hunting now,
seen
right?
ourselves as hunters. It kind of works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Me realizing that them have no idea exactly what is them was going on against oh, let's just say that there. Simple. Okay. Where do I go now? Yeah. I ain't spinning the Rosola base already? Oh no, I'm not! Oh my god. I thought I was in the spinning the Rosola base. I ain't in the other base. I need the other base. No, I just gotta wait for Mona to show up again. Go away, commission.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been
อยาก
happening.
ไม่ขายเคยติด
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired
แล้ว
up,
ก็ได้
huh?
มีก็เอาพิซซ่า
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremley was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Yeah, we're just trying to trap a god, you know.
Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. What's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Yeah.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
That's Mona.
I merely refrained
No.
from saying anything till now.
No, not Mona. Who the hell is that?
Ah,
Who the freak?
you did say you wanted to keep up.
Ah, have
The
you
man
forgotten
teacup.
me already?
They're not gonna pick up.
You are familiar.
Wait,
You're the voice from the sky in
that's the
Sumeru.
same woman from the body that talked to me in
The
Sumeru.
voice from the sky,
Yeah.
Oh,
I fear that
she.
description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
She's remembering me, Mona.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. Consider me a passerby.
I don't like this.
Just accepting a commission from my friend's
I love
disciple
this movie.
on a whim.
I'll tell you, I don't get look about the walls so far.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Oh, this is
You
one of the
use such
midgets.
things as the
Yes,
history of
you want the whole
future.
world they live in?
Oh.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
My mama talking to me from the teacup.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things
This is
are
fabulous.
insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only
I
guide,
genuinely
no
do
matter
not know
what
how
will
long this
happen in
quest is.
Teyvat's future.
Ah, you happy.
All you need
You
to
got
do
like
is to
3 hours,
play your
like
part.
I think like 3 hours worth of these
This
for
was
the
good
two.
tea, by the
Oh,
way.
okay.
Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
My girl said that was good tea.
It's gone.
We didn't even pour it for you. Mage N is the clue you're leaving for us.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hello, Mona.
Mona!
I was just asking for you.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
This
Not
is
all
our source of
Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and
Cause
waiting for
it's
the end to
because
come
about
would
to
be
brat
wrong,
at his book in
and
the
they
ear.
should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her,
Oh,
no? That daredevil journalist.
Do not
I'm
remove
full
the
support
black.
of her view.
A word of advice:
Prophecies are
do
very
not remove the
important,
black
but
new party.
how can people
Why would
allow
I?
their lives to be
You don't make
commented
me
on
a
with just a
party.
few words?
You need somebody from Fontaine to do saying that first class. I gotta tell you what it is, but that
Something
sure that
sensible for
I'm
once.
But he ain't make me a party.
yes.
Here's my DPS.
What we had discussed before.
I was
did
playing
try,
with
but
Charlie.
I'm
If
afraid I
Charlie was
couldn't
on my
reach the
party,
other
I would have
bag.
been screwed.
I'll try again
Oh
tonight,
my
but
God.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Let my name echo in stone.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
What's up, bitch?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold
I
if you
got
ask
pretty
my
good,
mom. Most people
Not
would believe
really.
the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Even the
Perhaps
gods
these
can't
elf
see
members are
everything.
certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, your hag has mentioned her a
Wow.
few times.
She said that Anne's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and Anne's been around for longer than that.
Jesus Christ.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
How old Anne is?
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing has truly be of great importance.
Mona Master is hundreds of years old.
Could understand anything she said.
And we're older than Mona Master.
She was quite cryptic.
She's probably up there with things. What Alice?
With Zhongli, you mean?
She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
Jesus Christ. Alice got one child.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Which means that Klee can live long. Yeah, that mean that Klee can watch all your friends' day.
Traveler, Paimon,
are you two alright?
At least Klee gonna got Albedo.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
That's so unfortunate.
I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
You know what I just realized?
So far as I have seen,
really?
it cannot be swayed.
Oh wow.
But even so,
you know what I just realized?
How you can't practice the hard thing?
Miracles.
How high do I can't practice the hard thing?
And rational, but fate may not be.
It's not everything. It's not everything, Hydro.
It can also be beautiful.
Yeah.
Perhaps
you can't just kill it.
Is trying to tell you.
How never let us do it.
And to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you
just
is
kill
not
it.
yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still
you
wish to
you're the
help
bird.
everyone.
Come, try to let the show
If
begin.
the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Give me that XP.
You do have a point.
Not one about his
Talking
speaking
about
lyrics.
it was worth trying to comfort you, even
Thank
if only
you.
a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Hard to say
I
like
suppose
big
that
people.
might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
We live in Farina world. Let me go.
Paimon feels kind of
I'm
moved
wanna
by
go
what
on,
Mona
no?
said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler.
Yeah.
It suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
I should have known, right? That Mona was gonna show up.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
When I hear she talking about I hear she talking, and I know all of the lines of Mona, and I've never heard her say what was said in trailer. That I should have known that she was gonna be here. Wait, what you after them? I got teleports for a reason. I ain't running all the way there, cause then I got climb all the way there. I want you to know, right, Shamara, this my health has been low, and I refuse
The
to
bird
heal
cut
it.
out.
Yeah.
Goblin! This get back who told to a bird.
Shit, yeah, you know they gonna read that in. I just wanna collect this. Oh, by the way, the plus thing for Genshin out.
I just get it.
Yeah. Alright, time to go for my walk around the city.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Charlotte just get arrested.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake.
Wait,
It is said that
she
this
called Paimon a
mysterious
fairy?
traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, Do not fear, for the Tales of the Traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Aw.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That's so stupid.
Ugh, seriously?
Like, y'all, like, type say it, make
Those
bad
headlines and
here.
photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I don't think that's portable.
Alright. We're not cooking.
Oh, that when they get level 80, they got higher skill.
I trying to speed run walking through town. I don't know how long this will take. Oh no, we're the hotel.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
My pockets though. She's eating well enough. The traveler pockets gotta be heavy if Paimon's eat this much.
We baby Rick.
What have you?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Marmonia.
Oh,
Traveler got that moolah.
too? Oh, it seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Yeah.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Damn.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
No, for that boy, please telling people we can eat. Damn.
Apparently, I might not be able to eat the co-op.
Every day?
That's good.
It's part of my daily schedule,
Right.
apart from work.
I like
I shall
my
have my
HP.
cake and coffee.
But how am I supposed to get my fanfare stack?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place
You
would
can
be closing
probably
soon,
eat it.
and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
I was just
What
the
would
boy
you
where I
think?
was trying to eat shit.
But why would it close?
Let's get off read. I know this shit's getting
Paimon doesn't know either, but
She probably was.
maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to
Wait,
that. No.
are
Still,
mezzanines
even if there'd be
spontaneous?
no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the
What
same
should
for
they?
eating
Because
in
it technically
general.
comes from
You
someplace
might
else.
not
I
be
don't know
able
if
to
there's
eat
actually
tomorrow, but
spontaneous.
if you can do so today, then you should carry
That's
on.
how it's
That's
just
what
I
people
got
call
so much I
living.
want to talk about.
Huh.
I don't think mezzanines are
Don't
spontaneous.
be sad.
I go tell you
Excuse me,
though,
could I have
I
two
have
more slices of
actually,
cake to
I
go?
actually like
These 2 slices
After
are
that
for you.
story, fine.
Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
that and everything.
Not
Oh, you
Dream
know
being the
Sijuin?
person that's explain everything.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Oh.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try
Hold on,
the
it's up
cakes
to
here.
this get more milk.
I've got something
Bruh.
else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after
Not
eating, all
Sidrin
right?
saying
Bye.
when humans sad, feed them sweets and food. That will work.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
We supposed to be
It's
we
more
supposed to
delicious
be
the last time, and the flavor
figuring
gets
out how to
better
trap
with the
Fiorina
sip of
about
tea.
eating cake.
It sure would be nice if we
All
could
that,
do
you
it
gotta do all that. But
Sure
they
would
let
be
you
nice
know
if we
what
could
it is.
always eat delicious
We done
food.
trap Fiorina?
No, you don't plan the whole thing.
Well, I
You don't know what
figured
it
that we planned the whole thing. They're doing like what they're doing in Sumeru, where we did not know the plan in Sumeru until it was actually getting due. And that the plan involved going through playing several different characters.
Nah. All you got though you end up in the opera house.
Well, we gonna end up in the opera house. It's a trial.
A trial of the Hydro Opera.
The Hydro Archon for Solar. Not the Hydro Archon for Rena.
And
Oratrice. Let's go look for Charlotte.
Oratrice, Mechanique, then Annalise Cardinal. Thank you! Freak you, person! That's what gets called.
If it isn't the Traveler,
you co-op, but to look real nice.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Oh.
You got some nerve. You just used that to make some quick more.
Oh, but actually everybody is on the team down to 50%.
I heard that you were in Croissant some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
But when she passed you out,
it's alright though, I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
When she passed you out, let the people rejoice. Everybody's going to.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Why are you paying a fat?
You're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for
you
me?
You say to the Universal Reverie.
Met you a while back, and when she mentioned
for
it,
every hit you gain or loss, you gain vampire stat.
So you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
I watched a video on a Pokemon with tapping for the TNT. So I was like, what last reason?
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
I really don't think there's a reason for me to even talk to Charlotte.
Only 2 days to prepare.
You're not out. Go away.
We'll just chat when you have the time then?
I collect all the other material.
I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. We'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
You know, there's a whole prophecy of people that can drown and you planning your future interview.
You know,
and what's that?
That's what I used to read it, but I lost all of the skills of you. But the only reason for it was still was $50.
What did you do today?
All it would say was a deal,
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. But I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
I'm sorry, but if I know I had a chance to dissolve and turn to bubbles, as much as a journalist in my homeland it is, I'll go take a peek at Sumeru. I'll come back when everything's done.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I do?
Who's gonna read it?
Write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway,
I know, I figured you were playing it again.
I'll get back to my preparations.
That's
Because
so
you have to use
nice.
my brain.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Wait, it's not like you're gonna turn to bubbles.
Shall we?
Oh god, no, we're going to see.
You know, Frida can walk from Leeway all the way to the road, not to go to Inazuma, on the water.
And Risley got ice bridge there.
And
The
they
sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
She just got to happy philosophy, you know.
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't
So
Fontaine, but all of
just
Teyvat that
the way
would
you
be
cast it
destroyed
again.
tomorrow,
So yes,
where would we
cast
go and
it,
what
and you
would
can
we
walk all
do?
together.
If all of
Paimon should ask
Fontaine,
if you could choose,
if
what
all
would
of
you
Teyvat
like
was
to
to
do?
be destroyed, I'll go hop to another universe and travel down one. Realistically speaking, I don't belong there. What am I supposed to do? Sit down in the darkness? Shit.
Okay.
I'll just go to the next universe. Realistically speaking, as much as you met friends, there ain't nothing I could do. It's not my world.
Destination, so we haven't spent much time
I check it
thinking
out.
about
Why you
these
do that?
kinds
Oh,
of
check. I
things.
check on lovely ranking.
We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
I like how it holler for as night falls. It's been nighttime for a good while during this cutscene. Well, I guess it didn't get destroyed in like a day. The time skips in this game is immaculate. It's just black screens.
If I see when I walk it up, I'll be funny.
But it's still
I
better
walk
than the
towards
Fortress of
amongst
Narragansett,
the light
that's
on
for
top
sure.
of it.
It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't
Okay,
you?
can I see boss back the wall? So they look back.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to look
You
for you
already
two
did
before.
that.
I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Walking on water.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh.
A riot?
Oh.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Okay.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
I mean,
and before she could respond, others started to join in.
She is technically going
The
up
crowd
at the
continued
moment.
to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Oh no.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Oh no.
I agree.
How shocking.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Oh yeah,
So
it is a double, I would say.
Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
I'm sorry, right? As much as people pity Farina, the way how she acting does not change my view on her.
Nope. Before all your remarks till you finish the Archon plan.
I'm just saying, it doesn't change my view on her. We come here, there was a prophecy going on. She was treating it like it was nothing.
You would understand
you mean she's still missing?
There is nothing that can make me pity her.
That's right.
She will got dead.
Has dispatched many people to search for her.
Farina character
but we don't have any leads yet. That
Yeah?
said, I don't think there's much.
She was a human.
She is a god after all.
She was a human.
Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary
Furina was
people
not
do to
nothing
her?
magical.
Yes, she was.
She's a disease. She's dead. If she don't die after showing me she gonna die.
Tell you about the situation, but you didn't say anything else.
How you gonna let me spoil the bullshit? Right here trying to knock it more than.
Dude, I just want she dead. I don't even care if she come back. I just want she dead.
So, well,
You
all
could-
right then. In that case,
yes, I
you
know.
two take care. I'll be heading back to
As
the
long
power
as I see she dead, I don't care which version of she is. I just want she dead. I don't care if she come back. Yeah, because it's obvious that Karina got to the more than one version of herself. I ain't dumb. I've been figuring that shit out from the way how she's gone. I watch enough anime.
Yeah, but look at the two styles that she
It's two different people. Kinda. I original. Yeah, and the fact that she got the two she able to control use the two things. But the way how she was getting on in the first four parts, you could tell that she got it's more than one Furina. Kinda in a way. It's like split personality disorder. I calling it like that for now.
There's testable in order to.
Ah, yeah, it's a Furina. That's why you can hear a voice of a female.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Hassan,
Oh my god, now we getting to Pasan? Dude! How much more cutscenes I gotta go through? Wait.
You gotta get your full low ass cutscene.
I thought we were going to Pasan, now we going to the Steamboat? You know what? I ain't questioning it. As long as I don't gotta go to Pasan at the moment, right now, that's fine. I feel like I had enough Pasan. Drowning people.
The fact that I actually walked from Mostar all the way up to describe how they do it.
Hello, I am at the Steamboat. Hang on with me. I'm confused. Wait, can I make a cookie scheme version?
You would have walked it another quest.
That's alright, as long as I collect it, that's good. I could just ignore it. I'm a kind of person who like to
Can you go to Pasan?
I gotta go for some probably.
That's where you said to be going.
I'll get there eventually. You don't understand that I like to collect quests and then ignore them. Not on purpose, but still. I didn't know that she's moved from she position. You know what's funny? I'm the type of person who does not read anything. If you ain't had the energy to pay these people to get them voices, right? I don't have the energy to read your hard network of getting them sentences.
Ah, you mean for the side quest?
Nah,
but I didn't see it. I didn't see it today.
Ooh. I just got somebody's testimony. Cool. Alright, so that's saying not so I could ignore. Oh, I think I know why I get this. I do something or the other that was out here, and it showed up.
I want you happen. I want how I saw it. You know that takes to get on you.
I'll get her. I still gotta go fight a whale. Still gotta watch an Archon guy. Still gotta watch some place get blood. Blah 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 blah.
You got so much you gotta do.
All that's left here is
You
signs
gotta
of
watch.
devastation.
You gotta watch. Nothing.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh hey, look! I think I find she already. That's cool. Like
there was a reason. There was a reason for everything that was going on.
Oh look, she got long hair now. Oh boy, it's the regular one.
That's
That sounds so bad.
She really is here all on her
It's
own.
got split personality disorder.
I know that, Ricky.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
I will pity you when I do your story class. Could you hurry up and cry out your heart?
Sorry.
She left a bad taste in my mouth when I first meet you.
I'm going to repeat meaningless
Well,
apologies over and...
Oh.
Who's that?
Hi.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
I like you better when you're crying.
Blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that
If you
mob
stumble
of my
on anything,
ignorant
just let me know.
subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina,
I like when you're crying.
You were crying just now, weren't you?
I pick all the right answers. I don't know how to get you. I just pick out random and I pick all the right answers.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process
I understand why only 40 about underwater.
Who did that uncivilized rabble
Because
think they
they'll
were?
be kind of big if all the other
Disturbing my
regions had
enjoyment of the
underwater.
I'd be
arts.
quite happy if all the other
They
regions had saying out of
dare
the
to
explore.
tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson.
So we got desert, 40 got underwater,
I can
Mostat
just
and
imagine their
Mostat,
twisted and frustrated faces
Mostat
as
got
they realize
dragon
that I'm
swing.
nowhere to be found. Oh,
And if it was just
and
a
I'm
nation
sure
full of
Nivelette
electric,
and those people from the Mars
the
just say
shit,
Phantom
yeah,
are
like-
freaking
Inazuma
out
got
right
a
next to them
Nokino.
too.
I have no idea what I start this to speak of.
A place that I don't fucking finish and fully clear up. So don't talk about it.
Wait. Pause.
I
actually
of course not.
Oh, I did.
There she is. The Hydro Archon's
I
over
actually
there.
just right. I just realized.
Quick, after her.
I actually here.
Hi, hello, people.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are.
I think it's a walk for
Some
40.
rabid
It's
fans
a
who want to cut the
all-star.
line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
They sound kind of
That's
angry.
against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
What are you gonna do, Robbie?
Farina,
Well, there she goes.
quick, we have to catch up with her.
I really don't want you to have to share my drink,
She really always getting it.
Jesus Christ, my man. This woman always running, you bum. My woman full sprint, yo.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
She's
There's a
full
good hiding spot
sprint.
over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Just come inside. Just come inside. I could already tell that them was supposed to lead you there. I ain't dumb. Come inside. Especially when you get that lovely cutscene where you're seeing all your symbols like bottom. Come on in, buddy. Let's have a chat. Sip some tea. You could tell that Fontaine is a mixture of England and France. She love prison stuff. I love her.
Paimon's exhausted.
You exhausted for no?
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You were right.
Yep,
You see,
that's a good girl.
people like me. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
I wonder where it
There's no
happened
need to
again.
worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
They have any principles in that concrete impact tree reject looking woman?
It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
One of the descenders.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Okay.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Somebody kill this bitch.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Somebody kill this bitch.
Come on! I could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Nope.
And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yep.
If that's the case...
Tell me everything. Oh, finally! A cutscene. A cutscene I can't skip. Oh dear. Wait, what? You know what? Why am I surprised? Who lifted up this thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You withdraw your blade against a god?
No, wait. Hold on. I'm confused.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
I'm confused. She seems to forget she don't want your hands with we. And we was about to draw we blade and beat she. Yeah, she seems to forget that. Bruh, anybody with your hands against you. You don't look a twig. You don't get fee. What you gonna do? Oh. Yay.
She just surrendered.
Finally, we could do a trial. Shit. I've missed trials. When's the last time we had a trial?
I just seen Archon surrender to a human?
When's the last time we had a trial?
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the
Navia right there.
hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Navia there, Lenny there.
Oh, you didn't tell this story first. I was telling you
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance.
No, but I
of the
mean, when
trial.
was the last time we had a
Duel shall be
trial
necessary.
before this one that about to happen? When was the last time we had an actual trial? I miss trials, bro. We have it so long to just get a trial.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what part from me?
I was unable to protect the people of Croissant. It is my duty to stand trial for
I
my
already know
crimes.
part Navia. Oh, look, Charlotte.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
I love how she shadows is two different shadows. Cool. Perfect.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon
Navia,
to show you her courage
Lenny.
and resolve. I, Farina,
Charlotte
will
from the
use
other
this
side.
trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Alright.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
I want you to know, right?
Mark my
That I don't
words.
care what nobody
This
says.
shall be
I
one
hate
of
this
the
version of she
most
personality
exhilarating
and it
and
won't bit
brilliant
slapping.
shows ever to grace the
It's
stage
so
of
annoying.
Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Bitch, shut up, I'm gonna defend.
Now we're making history.
Go to your place. Shit, man. Novella, I feel you.
Farina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on. Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness up to that. My accuser and fated opponent.
I don't really care. I want a juicy story. Make it awesome. Thank you. I live for drama.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
I ain't gonna give you business.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that
That ain't none of your
I
business.
can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Like, Honlin, just there, like...
That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenes. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
The blasphemy of calling this one a fan.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
That's your problem.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
So Mario for still in party or the in the party no more here? It vanished.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright?
Became Lenny's attorney.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I've been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
That is how that happened.
The Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
That is how that happened. Then we went to the fortress.
It was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Sounds about right.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Cool. That is how that right.
Awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Sounds about right. Alright, let's go. It's trial time.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
She could talk.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not an Archon at all?
Oh, dear.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
No, carry on.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Ocean. Why can't Farina live for so... What? All of it is tell you what to pick? Most of them are irrelevant. The only ones that are actually relevant are tea time with Aang, the meeting with the knave, and child conviction.
That was Farina. He was the knave one.
I figured as much. I just read them all the stuff. I never actually read them. Well, the knave is the only possible thing. Child just get convicted. The knave saying what everybody else saying.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Everett?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
That's nice by streaming.
It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation.
You're saying a bunch of bullshit
Fontaine.
right there.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Is the trial for child? When child get convicted, Farina didn't even know where he get convicted. I smart enough to know that. She was as confused.
The Oratrice. But you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Even you.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
But the Oratries handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
I thought you just said that you control it.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratries.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the
Drag her for ourselves.
I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power
Drag
of
her
an
for
Archon.
ourselves.
If that poses a concern,
Sweetheart.
I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Sweetheart, you're getting dragged for filth that you're any Archon. Neverlet can protect the people. Should we use an Archon? Give me that power.
You don't need to go.
Damn! Damn! Why these things dragging she for filth? Bro. Go on.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Come on.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
She just says so much bullshit.
Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
She just says so much bullshit. Leeway don't even got a god, and I'm still functioning. Bro, you're an idiot.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Or raggy.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oops.
Nah. He's buying Farina's excuse.
Farina digging herself in the grave by talking a bunch of BS. Big man, God's supposed to have unlimited power. How you gonna say that you give all? Let's continue.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
Use your powers.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please. You've got to believe me.
Nah.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Bro,
Did she deceive
this is
all of us?
hilarious.
And all of our parents and grandparents too? And
Oh,
all of our
my.
ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh, this is hilarious.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
The machine?
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
The machine?
She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Oh my gosh, girl. Why she don't want to touch the primordial seawater? Well, evidence can prove that Farina is a human. You mean you won in the Fortress of Maripede, innit?
What's that see what happened?
No, there's two different kings for the primordial seawater. Is it the one I think it is? The one with Novelet?
It's no one.
So the Navia. The dude is one of them.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't...
I was right. Is the Fortress of Maripede? Smart me.
Well, they use that for the different word. So it's right about it.
No, the woman God being word. If it ain't for official my repeat that God be the truth behind the serial disappearance. Sis. No.
Wait, hold on, let me look at
Wait. Ain't this one here that got spontaneous could get dissolved by the water?
Yes, say that.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a
human,
then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being
Wait.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Wait.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Wait.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon,
go on.
Touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
On that holy man says she's probably Fontanian. Yes! Touch the water, big man. Tickle it.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Dude, even if she touch it, nothing gonna happen to
the
she.
inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I like how she put the hand with the black glove in the water. Are you okay? Wait. Nah. Why is she so nervous?
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone.
Nah, she's so dumb.
I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human.
Because you ain't human.
As soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing, if you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh.
Siegewing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
What's Siegewing doing there?
Let me see.
Hi, Siegewing.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
It's the same thing that happened to, who you call it?
Return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Farmineer was in it and he ain't get dissolved.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Croissant. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the
You just said that it
water?
can't.
Also,
Oh my god.
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
You ever hear about somebody who's stumbling over their own words? That's Farina at this point in time.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh, this is funny. Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? It's a
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's
Should
any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Get all trees.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
You good?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Boy, that was fun.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Damn. Nah, that Oratrice had it out for she. Like, everybody else, like, get a guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Nah, hold on, right? I just got to say for you, Sarah, because y'all know me, so this Oratrice had it out for she. Everybody else got sentenced like, okay, you guilty, go to prison for a bit. The Oratrice. Fuck you, bitch, die. The Oratrice was like, fuck you, bitch, die.
What's wrong?
Oh, yeah, and I draw Archon.
Big man, you need to understand, right? Do you need to understand, right? Everybody else is getting sentenced to go to prison or some shit, right? Farina. The Archers was like, you see you? Wholesome death. I tired of you. The Archers was tired of she doing shit.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh, but the Oratrice also hit them with a sentence.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
You didn't really get that word. You never said Farina.
I ain't gonna let Sugar get her girl Archon guilty. I ain't stupid. It said I realized that from the trailer. It said the Hydro Archon, not Farina the Hydro Archon. It said the Hydro Archon, not she. Remember, we just do a trial to prove that she and the Hydro Archon. Clearly, it convicts me. Dude, let me save the little Farina that's saying no in the seat, and let you feel good about yourself.
To be punished
that
by
crying.
The death sentence.
Yay!
The death sentence?
Guy.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I always thought that it was just a myth.
Let's go.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Let's go.
What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratress?
Nah.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things, so she'd tell us
the Oratress had it out for she.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Mache wasn't sentenced to death.
Understand?
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearance case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
You got issues? Give me a cutscene, please, where I don't have to talk.
Excuse me.
Hi,
if I
Firmina.
may interrupt.
Yes?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, wait!
Is that the first prophecy slate?
The finally I get to see what it looked like. Huh.
So the king privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the
get the revelations for the product.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
But
finally.
Has the trial already concluded? Then, doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Yes. Also, by the way, Shamario, I've been robbed. My novelette can't do this.
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
If there is a lot of that a lot of skeptics can't do this with a canon.
Case on point, Ningguang.
What do you see? What
Yep.
is it?
That's quite far this place.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
I have a feeling I wish he was doing. I'm smart.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
No, the one before.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh, I remember them. I remember them very vividly. I had to run up broken stairs to get to them. Select the chat descriptions from the stone slates to... What am I supposed to do?
I look in in order.
Oh, I just got to put them in order?
We got to say for them after.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power And then the
Put them in the order that you
into
remember them.
humans.
Oh, I got put them in order. Remember the.
Yeah.
So the first one is this one here that we can see. The second one was the Hydra Archon bowing to was probably Celestia. The third one was Farina surrounded by a bunch of people in the water. And the fourth one was Farina standing up in the chair crying.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Duh.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point where the Hydra Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
Guess good, but Celestia's a bitch.
The original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing?
This is why nobody don't like Celestia.
The third slate shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Vashe.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydra Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Now what should I know? Crying in the chair?
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Sing a Lego. Wait, what? I'm confused. I just got putting them back in the same order it was, eh?
Now we hit them, and then you gotta decipher them for how it to play out. Hit it.
Oh. Oh! I got pick people. Hold on. I know what this one is. This one. Yes. This one is Vashe. Yes, it is. One of these is Vashe.
One
Wait.
Farina.
Yeah, it's probably the one where she's saying no crying. Is that not? Because then what's she doing right now?
I got the same right here. And what are they?
Not you got this saving your phone.
Alright.
Wait. What is it saying? Oh, I know where that got go. I don't really care where the got go. I just want to read all of them. Describes the history of the future. The first piece has show the former Hydra Archon using divine power to turn oceans into people.
Remember, I split for later. Like that's me.
Yeah. Good for sleep.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be
I should not be laughing, right?
And the first stone slate tells
yeah, I
us
figured
that
it
long
out.
ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into
So
humans.
basically, he was
can dissolve.
He was doing a reverse Hydro Archon. Yeah. Cause God just rigged the parts.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The
I
true
want
sin
shit
of the
happening
Hydro
now.
Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
I just really gotta listen to she talk. For real? Like, realistically speaking. I really gotta listen to she talk. It shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Cool.
You know who that is?
That's most likely Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea.
When she dropped into
When
the sea.
Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
And again, let me just look at the last one. I like how we get the clip of Navia dropping into the sea like a fool. It shows a scene that it shows a scene that is basically identical to that describing in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanius will eventually be dissolved in the sea. Blah 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 blah. Huh. I got child, Nervalet, and N. Yeah, I don't know who this one is, and I don't care at this point in time. This is either Nervalet or N. I don't know, I don't feel like guessing one because I want to get through this. Which one it is? Is Nouvelet or N? Shamaria? Oh, time to go pull up the wiki. Got energy for that. No, I guess cooking. Hang on, I got my energy. Thank you, R.A. Crew, Yaga Yaga, Nouvelet. Here we go.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
No one cares.
But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
I want to see people dissolve. No offense to people.
The primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide is the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Do I hit leave? Okay. Wow, good shot, I stress. That wasn't really stress.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Somebody made a guess on this.
Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, And according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Oh no.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
They destroy Conria from
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also
Conria
falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
And is the reason why they got stars in the sky when they're supposed to be the stars in the sky. Conria do a bunch of shit. Realistically speaking. I mean, the true enemy is the one up in the sky staying up on the throne. And that's Celestia.
We'll get there someday.
In the end,
eventually.
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So everybody's supposed to turn back into Oceanids so everything could get fixed.
You've made some keen deductions.
Perfect.
I
Become
must say, given
Oceanids.
how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Become
However,
Sirenics.
while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
No, we hit in
Now
a
that the slate
conclusion and
collection is
neglect
complete, I shall
picking
make
another
another
one.
attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Oh boy.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanic familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Ooh.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Thank God.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never
Big
received
man!
permission from
Why?
the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
They might have to use the idol
is the true
animation.
history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Okay.
But if that's the
Fontaine
truth,
people
we can't
like
let the Hydra
drama,
Archon be
right?
sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
But don't like to face the drama.
Might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydra, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Is she just saying on that, crying?
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
That's cool.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
This is so unfortunate and sad.
The scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Hurry up.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
That's what he saw?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
It's the whale. That's in the primordial sea. That is with child. Jesus Christ, I gotta do this again?
This eruption is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It's the last one you gotta think.
It's cool.
There's water you gotta chase to the whale.
I think it's the it might be the last one.
You gotta use the whale that you see at Chowdhury.
It's the last one.
Reality.
The whale is the cause, right?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The thing that was technically calling out the child.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
It's the... Wait, name? It's called a whale or the Leviathan?
You'll learn.
Man, what the frig? I like how it's sucking and then it cracked. Oh man, we in a cutscene now. I can smell it. Yes! Yes! All day? Look at that.
No, but that got boss energy, what do you mean?
Yeah, man, but I ain't got his full power. Ooh! Where is child? Come here! Come here, boy! Hey!
Foul legacy.
Is that child or Scourge?
Just keep going. Go out where it come from.
Are you okay, my guy?
I was fighting this whole time, fam.
I had a feeling.
He's the reason why he had attacked. That were right before.
No, we gonna go in there and save child for you. For real? Jesus, man.
Not yet. You got hold of the board cut seats to go before you try to touch down. That will. The narwhal or whatever called this.
Thank God.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale.
I think they'll let you tell you what it's called.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
Man, what you want to get? What it is, right? That people from outside of Teyvat don't mind their own blasted business. The traveler, the heavenly principles, Scourge, the whale. Go back to where we come from now. Jesus, these people are asked for this life. Go back to where we come from.
It has been greedily consuming
the other defenders
from the planet's primordial sea.
There's only 4 of them.
Using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
I think there's 4 or 5 of them.
All of the energy
and we characters the 4th one. Scourge is 1. The first one is the heavenly principle, and whoever's the second one. Because we sibling.
She filled their blood vessels with primordial.
Okay, so Scourge is the second one. The heavenly principles is the first one. The third one missing and is not we sibling, because apparently we sibling does register in Irminsul Tree as a resident from Fontaine, as a resident from Teyvat, which don't make no sense. And then we's the 4th one that don't show up in Irminsul Tree. Cool.
Precisely.
So we need to know who's the third one.
That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
You have seen parts of the third one, but since the story has begun all against us.
Yeah, we probably have been seeing them, not like I care.
Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely
listen to my wording, precisely the opposite. Same part.
Won't it come back to target the people again?
Each nation has a part of it.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank the Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would come onto land far sooner.
Nah, Nouvellette said back to it.
He must have been fighting the creature for quite
Nouvellette
a long
is kind of
time.
story. He back.
I tell you, Nouvellette carried the entire Fontaine story point. He back. He back good. He back good. No, I want y'all to know right now. Fiorina just saying and they're crying this entire time. And she stopped there.
Actual cause of the disaster reported in the prophecy? All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Child ain't there beating this up for so long.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated.
I just love how we got this background hole right here. It's funny.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Shamaria.
Do not waste Nouvellette's skill.
Shamaria.
Huh?
Scourge is from Honkai Star Rail. Ain't nobody can tell me different.
Everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far.
Imagine if they never bring on Honkai Star Rail.
Is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Every time you don't waste Nouvellette's skill, which means you don't use Nouvellette at all.
I'll fight it to
You're gonna need him when you first go to the boss fight.
So the prophecy.
You mean gonna use heat burst?
Whatever is somebody the overshot or whatever, you gonna need it, or you gonna dead.
Oh, you mean he beam?
You take like somebody
no,
or
the thing that does you mean he regular thing that summon 3 bubbles?
No, the thing that is come down that is bet you guys disable the things.
Yes.
Does he regular type? Does he skill?
You may view such things
whatever you use to do that, don't use it. You gonna need it. Sometimes to the fight, or you gonna die if you don't have it.
Yeah, how you expect me to get particles?
I mean, I fight with someone else.
Holding? Look! Shanghai! Come here! This is fine.
Just as prophecies are usually only the
Wait,
future,
I couldn't have
seen
just
from the
cast Lenny in here.
perspectives of the gods.
You don't
Could
get
things
tight
be
to it.
happening in
You
hidden
don't get to a series
corners
of
where the
cutscenes.
god's gaze does not fall?
Whatever, you got
whoever your party though. But unless you want to use it right at the beginning so you'll be back off of
Fate
freedom.
shall serve as your only guide.
This will slow
no
down your
matter
cooldowns
what will
are saying,
happen
because that's
into
come back
that's
pretty
future.
fast.
Nah, if you
All
gotta
you
break
need
a
to
certain
do-
thing at a certain
You
time
mean
and
a
you
ball?
can't feel. Yeah. Or you can get one shot.
Oh. And she gonna get curled. That was what's getting to the second phase, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cause you can't kill the whale, you gotta kill it from within.
You can't kill the villain, or got Reggie? Oh.
You gotta.
Oh.
More cutscene.
What's happening with the oratory?
Hi.
You're about to beat some shit,
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No, I still need answers.
No, you don't. Scare your ass away, please. Oh. Oh,
In
God.
fact, to Farida tip.
Oh,
Farida
God.
tears.
Nah. I just get flashbang.
Yes, I should have worried about that.
I see a woman.
Look at the face. Remember the other one got short here.
I know what they look like. I'm not surprised about anything in this quest since I hear the body and they're crying in the fountain. I was just waiting for the second one to show itself. Second one, as I so say. It take real long though.
That is one person.
I know, but like, it still take long.
The best way to put it, Farida is the human part of she, and the other part is she heavenly the heavenly part. They're separate but together at the same time.
Hello, that one. Furina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
Oh my God, I like she here. Why she don't look like that all the time?
You are not Farina.
No, she's not.
Who are you?
A woman.
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Wait, where's your boobs?
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fossilor. You know, the god.
Fossilor.
I'll be here when you want me. Enjoy that time, Luke.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool.
Why is all these gods can't afford shoes?
Stand any chance of deceiving
Who needs shoes to use
the
a god?
heavenly principles?
I want sense to clean foot.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Wait, she trying to deceive the woman that slapped me down there?
Pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
That way tell you that in Farida fall.
Alright, listen, right? Everybody knew it was the original god fault, but I'm sorry, right?
That's the former Hydra.
Farida has no power, so she can't do nothing about it.
Oh, we already know that? Everybody already know that?
No, but she was still bleeding. She was still bleeding. She could do something.
It's not like she's open, she might instantly.
She wasn't supposed to.
My whole thing about this here is, right? That just means that the god of justice is a god of lies.
No.
And that's the shittiest justice I've ever heard in my life.
That's why each god of justice have their own form of justice.
Oh my god, she just sounds like a liar at this point.
She knew full well.
Honestly, I like she looked cool. That's nice.
And as one of the seven,
but I'm like,
she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's own.
She look better than Furina. Why we can't get this?
You have no doubt surmised. It was a rather
no, we just want the whole body. Oh, fit included.
I spent a terribly long time
But you
mulling
get
it over,
what water Farida fires is she?
alone on the ocean floor.
I want the outfit.
And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Just here, like, what is got to do with this
I
bullshit?
had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Shamario, I want you to know, right? That Novelet looking at this girl like he want bitch slap she. Not like she's a genius. This man had go through shit for 500 years. Trying to fix your problems. You think she calling you a genius?
But the way I also say I feel for Farida, because Farida brand human, she could only take so that she was slowly getting mad.
Well, you think she can? To be complete. Not Farina, but Fossilor. You think Fossilor can?
Not to mention the original sin of creating
Oh,
a new race
Farida
of
wants
humans.
the house.
I dare
She
say
always
she
the
left me
house.
quite a
Fossilor whole
colossal
thing
mess
is
to
I could
create.
trick a woman, the heavenly principles, and it would be perfect.
Like when you get it, you'll be see Farida was actually trying to find a way to stop it.
Oh god, I got gang of time loop now.
That was kind of you?
So you
Dude,
were
I
also
sick and tired of
once one
time
of
loops
the
on this
Ascenes,
blasted game.
transformed into a human by the
Honestly, I
genius
was like,
hand.
Jesus.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part
I want to
of
know
the
why that
greatest
symbol is a
opera
claymore,
ever
not a
known.
sword.
After becoming a god, I
Because
separated my divinity
that's all
from
the
my
power
body and
you
spirit,
That's
leaving
supposed to
behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as
I
my
can
past
explain it
self
to
on
you,
her
but
first day
the
as a
story can
human
still
being.
explain it what it's supposed to be.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind.
But all this also got
I named
sex to do with that. All of it tell you.
Okay, so technically, right, everybody's theories are still correct. Farina is human, Fossilor is god, so everybody's theory is still correct.
So Farida, it's not how the gods got a human body. That's separate. The human body, so Farida human, and the deity part separate her two.
Not all gods. Venti only got a body because he turned into her.
Farida was the Oceanid that turned into human.
Oh, I know. No.
Fossilor
was the Oceanid that turned into human.
But Fossilor wanted to trick the principles.
Fossilor create Farina, the human counterpart, to trick the heavenly principles.
Exactly.
And had no give. To be completely honest,
Fossilor took her human part of her and separated from her deity part.
My whole thing is right. She basically just fuck up the human part of herself without a care in the world, which is why Fossilor is a bitch.
Very much so.
Nobody can't tell me otherwise.
All of it. Tell you how people have to cheat.
Fossilor is a bitch. Simple. Like shit.
But that is really tell you. That's why I didn't feel for Farina.
All you gotta do is say that you like Farina the human. Fossilor is a bitch.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess.
Farina asked better that.
But
Farina had no choice.
Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
You know what's funny?
Anyway, so then
it ain't saying that Farina hair short. It's just how they got she hairstyle. Because the same too long thing she got in the back of she hair, Farina got. It's just how they got she hairstyle.
All part of the plan, of
the
course.
Original Farina had to
the
chop
plan
off.
To deceive the heavenly principles.
Nah, I love how Novelet just they're like.
The final scene of the prophecy. The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yo, you got gay.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress. To play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her,
If you had your Archon, then nouvelle game at Hipo.
Exactly. Shit about to go down.
That way with him.
But nor was she free to live her life.
There's a reason why he became the index of Fontaine. He needs to cast Judgment upon Fontaine.
She was forced to take the stage in the
yep.
opera house.
That's the girl that he get everybody here that when he twirl up Mario.
Exactly. There was a reason. She plot all of that.
Good. That's alright. Nouvelle secretary she already, I could tell.
Very much so.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has elf ears. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part.
Big man, I want you to know, right? She does not sound sorry.
Lonely and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
She does not sound sorry. An apology from her would not be genuine. You good? I love how only in the cutscene the traveler get blue powers. She back to being green. I don't want to talk to Farina. I just want to fight a whale.
Welcome to the...
Wait. Let's get it.
Stairs to catch up. Go walk all the way around. When they start, I was back.
Where the stairs?
Take far left or take far right in the stairs.
Oh, okay. I was like, how do I get up? Hi. Speak to me so I could do this all over again.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me. Don't look
at
me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me.
It's already worth it. The bottom really worth it to talk.
Oh, I ignore she, big man. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Just
talk to the truth, Sarita.
Just let the stage lights go off, please, for 1 second. That way I can become a
spontaneans are upon me.
So I'm supposed to go off the stage?
At all times,
nope, just turn off the lights.
Oh, I gotta turn off the lights.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Let me go then. Alright, I'm not gonna look at you. I'm gonna turn off the lights.
You got ready to fight here?
Fight.
Hospitably turn off. The first two is trigger sight, a guard to stop you.
Shine down!
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Silence!
So you just you're about to fight the yeah?
Because I tried to use it and it did not suck up all of them. That's what happened.
Okay.
I legit tried to use it and it did not suck up all.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I'm using my burst. Thank you for my burst. Thank you very much.
It was for the boss fight.
You see, it's took like 11 seconds to get back. I like how just keeping this my health low. The more stuff I suck up, the more stuff I suck up, and the more health I gain back, the harder he's hit. A ticket. I got a ticket. Oh, it's a silent film. Before a mirror Farina. Wait. No, I don't want me Farina. Okay, this is fine. Oh. I guess I gotta go to the mirror. I can't run. This is the slowest shit I've ever seen in my life, Boomer.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Farina look better with long hair.
Near you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Near me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Well, she other outfit look cool.
I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why
I love that
you
Fosler
met me
has
today.
no boobs.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
How unfortunate.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. Okay. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Cool. Scene 2. The longest part of this is walking.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison that puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
It's so sad.
Right. Mirni said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think.
Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and full deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Be more dramatic.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
We don't need to close politely.
There is no trouble in this
We're
world
being dramatic
that
now.
justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh, shit. Maybe I turned it up a bit too hard. People like a little drama. Oh my god, how much of these stupid things I gotta go through? Oh. I could run! I get close to the end.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now,
God, it's like a
was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for pride.
I like that one.
And do not
voice.
take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh wow, that one was not as long. Okay.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for getting to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
Deuteria?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Okay, that's lovely. Moving on to the next one. So happy that I can run.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
The Fontaine Institute was like, you need to suck up.
It is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Farina. Oh my god.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the following.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh boy, here we go again. seriously. I love this cutscene. I like how them all.
Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for
I've heard that line before already.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
I mirror you, just didn't show up again.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I have conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope I cannot break the prophecy.
That's so sad.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And I hope Fossilor never thought who she was. That's so cruel. Opera host, Farina, and...
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, hello.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Is that what I said?
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
Oh, I get you.
I'm what you call a witness. A witness?
Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
But what if it's really alright?
Oh,
Serena, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall. Fine.
Bruh, the traveler said, fine. The anger in her voice.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Well, her from then.
I beg your pardon?
I like that one. I beg your pardon.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne. shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Okay.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Can I get my powers back now?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The
Like,
authority of
Harper,
the
and give me
ancient
my
dragons
powers,
shall
someone.
soon be yours once more.
Jesus.
Oh, Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Just dead.
And this is the face you make.
Oh my god.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I mean, someone said she was gonna sacrifice herself, so...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
500 years of lies. And you think people are supposed to be happy. Well, carry on and die.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I do not care. I do
I
not
must
care.
say,
Please,
had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Ooh.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess.
Ha!
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process
the
of
heavenly
pursuing
principles of
human
skin
existence itself.
and the Hydro Archon dragon
So,
she fulfilled.
if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nobilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Big man, at least you've had a job for 500 years.
I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence.
Some people are sleeping for most of that time.
But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feed as they feed. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Am I gonna get another cutscene? Oh, thank God.
Yes, it's cutscenes.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Finally.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find
myself
myself a little afraid.
Perhaps
this is
oh yeah, I
one
already
thing
know. I
both
can tell it.
gods and
I can't deny
humans
it.
have in common.
She feet so heavy.
Farewell, Nobilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No, but that was your wall point of view, and you probably want to do other point of view.
Oh, that's the dance that we get to see, right? That's the dance that we get to see she doing. Wow, she just turned to dust.
Right after this Tuesday is when you get ready to the yoga.
Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish you could. Thank you. I guess. Jesus Christ!
Novelet,
Judex Novelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Jesus!
Yeah, the reason why he do that, he got that skin on that.
Guga, bugger, gege, kishi here, she grog, gege.
Water comes in.
Big man! They meant to put you back in again. Oh, hello. They meant to put you back in again when I hear this motherfucker talking about water.
Oh, you said that a cutscene though?
Uh-huh. All I hear is water come. Cutscene.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh!
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
It can.
Through certain means. I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the Oratrice can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
And this is like the black table cat before the total.
The root of the calamities befalling
Yeah,
Fontaine.
we all know he was gonna be OP after being told that he was a goddamn dragon.
The all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
The all-devouring narwhal.
The hour of execution has come.
Well, I could go fight.
Good luck, my brother.
Oh boy.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Look, Kokori, you better do some healing today. Please tell me this is not how the boss fight this weekend, I think.
Yep.
Holy moly, this is
Why do you say they're gonna be how the boss fight is fight?
Oh!
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Oh, shh!
When it was played, I tried to attack to outride. I thought outride the build. I was like, no, come here.
What's supposed to do? Survive?
When you get opportunities to get close, hit it arrow with.
Okay.
We shall look for an opening together.
I don't know when the opportunities is.
Like when it's David back in grow.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
I will tell you that gonna be easier to do in co-op because you got multiple people on the battlefield.
Whoa. Excuse me, sir.
You are excused.
Wait.
Bow your head. The all-devouring Gnaw cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Look at there.
Trigger its hostility.
Yeah, buddy. You know what it is.
I'll run over.
Or what happened to you when it come back up.
Wait, what's going on here? Hold on. Wait, this about to do what I think it's about to do?
Yeah, when you break the orb, get ready to do what you think you're gonna do.
Wait, no! You have no choice.
Why is there a hole looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Be sanctified.
Elemental reactions, your best friend here.
Don't.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to
you can do this. You can do this. You can do this.
Oh, blank.
Don't worry, you got this. Let's go get hit. Where you back to you?
I forgot his name.
Illusion shattered.
Oops.
Rest and rebuild.
Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion.
You fight you up about it. This fight is right at it. Worried up for the win.
I know, right? At this point in time, I ain't doing all that, big man.
I think I gotta do that party.
Ooh. Wait, what just happened?
Reactions, your best friend. After that word to you earlier.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Novella. My mouth rolled for somebody can. So done. Oh, he's separating them. Oh, shit. Sir?
It is
Skirk! Hi, Skirk! Skirk! My what do I get?
Woman was so effortlessly doing like.
Wait. My woman suck it up and then take child and just yeet.
Should have been my job.
Yeah, she back into the real world.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Wait. She master pet.
I had a feeling
bruh, she definitely from another world.
Into one another earlier than I thought.
I saw a gun. She definitely from another world.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Listen to the dance that she told you.
Yeah, who?
She only saw a bunch of them.
Oh, she got the saucing games.
There are a bunch of them that they try to figure out what. Just listen to them. I try to remember them. You have heard those things before.
To say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring.
Wait, that was the boss fight.
Using power from beyond
that was that show you how the boss fight.
So
you
may
speak back and forth.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring gnarl. What kind of power is wasted on it? It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
Fine.
The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Okay, so you want me to
All in
tell
all, it fails as a pet.
I want to hear she said all your names.
You want me to tell you what the parts of it look like? At the bottom of the ocean, there's a hole in the ground that spewed out primordial seawater. Who the fuck are the garbage were? Oh, you are stupid, sorry. Nah, left. You're not my friend.
Shamara? I want this woman boots.
I want you to devil.
I know, right? He's
right.
She's so beautiful.
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Wait, she about to tell me the names of she master? Sertology. I don't know the name, sorry.
She will call this that you know.
Oh, okay. Sertology.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Me too. Let me keep going.
So Master is insufficiently famous.
The Foe.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Foul?
Yeah. Which one of them is the Foe? Wait. Which one it is? Wait, which one is the Foe?
I can't remember which one.
It ain't none of the top three.
The Foul?
Still nothing.
It's one of the Visionaries.
How about the Visionaries?
Gold.
That are familiar then?
That name.
Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
Gold Rain Daughter. That got something to do with the hexing circle. Right. I think Gold Rain Daughter is one of the witches. Okay, cool. Albedo Mother. Right.
So you do know that name.
Wait, hold on.
To be honest, I also heard
Albedo
all
Mother.
names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
The Aldebaran Naro?
I suppose you understand now, yes?
She pet?
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine
Oh, she's similar.
She's similar to the person.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring Narwhal uses
it's one of the for
fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Karina will remain, weeping on her throne.
I can hear me talking.
I can hear me talking.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Do I get another cutscene? Yay.
Yeah? You forget all about Fontaine?
Where it at though? I should not laugh. Yeah.
Don't stop that.
it. Not a fountain raising out the water. I mean, oh, it's the ship that was inside the thing. Yeah.
Initiate emergency rescue.
The ship that Raisley was making.
Hurry!
My Raisley's smart, yeah. Hey! Not from again, something wrong. Oh, hello, Lingy. Lingy. Bro, that was swimming real fast.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Well, it wasn't. The prophecy was not wrong. The prophecy came true.
Are you right? The prophecy.
I was happy for her. You know that happened. That would have crushed her.
I like how they said the prophecy was wrong. The prophecy happened.
Like, that's still how the traveler to Italy.
It's not only the traveler. Forced to learn on how she planned. Forced to learn turn around and deceive the heavenly principles. She forgot the heavenly principles. Bet if she upset that she ain't seen nobody dissolve.
Forget about exploration. It's so easy. Like, you could just get the two kids like get excited.
Yeah, we're gonna. Jesus, so just get right here. Oh, there we go.
The Solo renewed. The Spiriti Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spiriti Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Nadia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Pirate's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Wait,
And that's
you know what I just
exactly why I'd
realized?
like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't
That
noticed.
mean Melus
And
and
also,
Silver
with you
still
around,
dead?
I'm sure we'll get to see that Duke.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, we couldn't even save the people that dead.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on. Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
So that means that... No! Gotta do the necromancy shit. I just want the jellyfish to heal the Yoshi. I don't heal Nicolette, sorry. I done the Archon quest. Jesus.
No, you don't. You gotta do the farewells.
What? I had this coming.
You gotta beat Charlotte.
I had this coming.
Yes, you did.
I had this coming. I'll just go do it. Let me guess. I gotta do... True. Let me guess. I gotta do one of these world quests so I could get that last TP before this shit drives me insane, correct?
Yes. It's an overworld too.
This is fine.
You gotta help a Melazine Ferry.
This is fine.
And she's got a bunch of chests and loot at the end.
Oh. She's paying me. I'm suddenly...
You always just at one point, and then she's going back up and be like, well, a bunch of chests and shit floating in the water. And she says she might get them for you.
I am suddenly excited.
I used to get a bunch of chests alone with it.
Pay me, woman. I'll do that a little bit. Hello. We're here. Wait, I just realized something.
Oh, Freddy, tell you do that. You do the story. You are get a lot to go there for the reveal.
I just realized something.
Wait, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
So...
let me introduce you. This is Mr.
Arlecchino did not get the hydronosis.
A large amount of supplies and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Wait.
Everyone, work is
Let's finish the story.
Wait.
The story done yet.
We're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Why would she need
Hello,
it?
Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about finding...
This man's on a creek.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. Keep it as simple
Where
as
you
possible.
where you get told Gnosis actually is? Gnosis actually are?
Friendly
I would know here too. Nah, what it actually is.
That would be fine.
Let me like a tracker for Celestia so I can watch below people.
Nah!
How are things?
Says, there's something.
We finished laying down
I
the
don't really
construction
care with the
materials.
names. I don't like
It'll
them.
be another hour before the workers
The
are able to
gods
go
don't
over
need the Gnosis to have powers?
You're here too,
Well,
I'm
her
afraid that you have
greatly risen
the
after that
same
whole
parts
duel
to the
business
third
with
side
Miss
of this
Farina.
whole thing.
So she's
Sir,
here in Poisson
the
to
gods
wait out the
don't
heat.
need the Gnosis to
Remember,
have
I
power.
have we have the same parts to the third side of this whole thing.
There's too much to
Great.
consider.
Apparently,
Third
the Gnosis
descendants
is part of
chess
his body.
pieces.
The Spina has need of more decision
That's
makers.
fucking disgusting.
And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callus.
Wait just a moment.
Nah,
I'm asking a few questions. You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
So what Farina?
Forget
Not
it.
Farina.
I'm sure you
What,
can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
What's your name? What is Sarisa doing? Trying to remake a person?
We have to.
She's the one that collecting all of them?
But you have to get the Celestia with her.
But they also belong to somebody.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Got me fucked up.
Was it a good shot this time on the cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
That's real enough shots, though.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Oh, yeah.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Well, you're well informed. Let me make a guess, too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervilette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervilette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Oh my
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Now we gotta go to the fortress. Oh Lord, what if I'm getting everywhere though?
Wow, you don't want to see train?
Bro, it's not like we going away. We gotta wait close to a year to even get a new map from Fontaine. From Genshin. We ain't going away anytime soon. You know how long we had to wait just to you know how long we had to wait just to get to Fontaine? I feel like we was in Sumeru for so long. We went 1,000,001 places in Sumeru. Several deserts get unlocked. All of that. And we still didn't get there yet. It thought we were close to a year. What's this?
It took you what other year to get to that many times?
Dude, it didn't take me that long. Shadow of Another World. I'm gonna collect from that. For fun.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Oh, you thought?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
I'm sorry. I can't Nervilette. I could call me in there. I don't have time for that. And save my tap 2000 for thing. As soon as this quest done.
Well, that will put it for a bit.
I am. I won't play again.
So I'll grab 20 things like that.
Yeah, you could just run in my new area and I could actually touch the chest. You forget I ain't touched the chest in that area except one. But I ain't touched the other chest in that area. Just runs into a building.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
We always
Looks like
think
you've been missing us.
Hi, Raisley.
Dude, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. While you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
I good.
Ah, Siegewin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Oh, sure. Do I have to smile? So, things good at the fortress.
Only 28,000?
Yeah.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than
okay, now
that
with
flying
Farina.
ship, they
Only
got a tad too much
28,000?
attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the
But
behind-the-scenes
I Hydro
heroes.
first and to put
Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
Just sharing everybody else more HP.
I believe that you two should have your day in the sun.
I'll just leave the spotlight.
No, the reason why it's like got 200 people is so you could get more HP for everybody on the team.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Wait,
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Wait.
Oh, actually, what about you?
Kirk, Child, and Chucky into Snezhnaya?
What change can there be?
But we still got
Heat
Vision?
Chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks.
No, I want to keep. I want to keep the Vision. I ain't take it from she. I took it from Child.
Good.
Technically, I didn't take
case,
it.
let's
It
call
was
it a
thrown
day.
at me.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Well, you ain't gonna stick with you.
There'll be a next time?
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
I tired of walking around with Charlotte now. I sick and tired of shit. Oh my god, I gotta go to the. Oh, he's so loud. Remember, we gotta get to close to a year or 2 until we get. What the other nation name? Not something or the other?
Notland.
The nation of the The nation of the Pyroarcha, who's a brutish, blundering buffoon, according to Venti. See, I don't trust this game. I don't trust to just be free falling into cutscenes.
What the fuck? You see, so I guess add it to the cutscene. Walkable in the overworld.
Now I'm free. Free falling. We could tell that they say again for Shania. Dá any symbol for Shania? What's that down there? Prominent, Lenny, Lynette.
Father.
I don't see father, I just see Trina.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
You got
what
one
sort
already.
Of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal. But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Poor Fremine.
Sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pierre as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll
Nobody
become a part of our show eventually.
Escape underwater.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Huh?
Yeah, they're like, you can't get angry because you talk to the black guy.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Narapede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have time for that. But back to the topic.
I like that one.
The was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. Do you think we'd be allied with them this time?
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hello, father. I know got a voice.
Father. Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
I love how we didn't get to fight this woman.
Is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is always
I know what your vision is already.
Forever. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
She's a pyro character.
Good things cannot be
I wonder
achieved
what your
alone,
delusion is.
and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
Oh.
You're the water.
All right.
Oh, Masa, please help me deliver
Thank you for keeping
it.
it safe for him this entire time.
It just gives the vision to him.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Arlecchino just hailing.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. Oh, I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Wait, let me give me a magic pocket again.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Bye.
Guess we sent Charlotte off. Should we go see how Neverlette's doing? Of course he's not so busy.
I don't want to hear you, Paimon. On Neverlet, I'm here to tickle you. Also, Charlotte carried on for a bunch of interviews. Now I no longer have child's vision. If he don't get it, I'm going to blame the knave. I give it to her. So what am I looking for? Neverlet, I can't do just now. I'm just gonna touch something. Other birds. I figured I'd go and touch it. Oh, I got shrine too. I'm close to getting. And I got enough chests in this place that I could get. I could probably get that today if I wanted. It's just 60. Alright, I gotta go on the back of this thing. Me finding out the ooh. Hello, sir. I'm coming to speak to you. Oh, we look so alike.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Kinda didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Shamario?
Yeah.
You know what that means? Neuvillette is not all of the people of Fontaine Daddy. He rebirthed all of them. Oh, that's so funny.
Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Neuvillette is a daddy.
It seems from your expressions
to
that
the
you still have more
mezzanines
things
and
you
the
wish to
humans.
ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon certainly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah,
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, and instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Wesley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
So she
I
met
related Focalor's
Novelet
words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
So
she simply said that she was tired.
Novelet is Nodi.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
What's a way to put it?
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You fall for
Novelet is
I will
the
make arrangements to
basically
ensure that she will not want
temporary
for food,
Archon.
board, or travel.
Yep.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then?
So now she's human.
Now that you've regained your full powers,
Which means she could dead.
After Focalor passed on, the
Well,
Oratrice
damn.
also ceased to function.
So then technically, the Hydro Archon is Novelet.
After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Oh, Lord.
From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
So he's a judge, the Hydro Archon, and a dragon.
Many things that I must do.
You
but
know
this
what?
power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
Keep it.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce Indemnidium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Big Mouse, you become the new god.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
The man is not the new god.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the name as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Also, he don't need
If the
power.
Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Natlan?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh no. Oh
Sounds
no.
like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing
I don't want to do it.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before
The
going
captain.
to Natron. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Am I stupidly strong?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I think he's number 4.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, she mentioned that
he's
your
number
attitude
1.
towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence
Jester
division.
is number 0, which is
sharp.
the man at Funconria. Number 1 is the captain. Number 2 is Columbia, I think. Number 3 is the Tory. And I can't remember the numbers after that. Imagine an unhinged psycho is number 3. Child is the bottom one. Scaramouche used to be the middle one, but they're in the middle one no more. I think number 4 is, what's his name? The one that look like Boy Zoo.
The doctor?
No, the doctor is in the top 3, sir. It is the captain, Columbia, and the Tory. Number 4 is Panther. What? The one with the black hair that look like Boy Zoo is number 4.
So regarding this specific
I think
issue,
number 5 is the girl with the robot.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirt after sending you
Skirt?
2 back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh wait, we're getting to hear words about Skirt. Tell me more, Skirt. A blacksmith. It went something like this, and then shows me a blacksmith.
Yeah, Lordy.
I know. You know, rather. I ain't running around doing the commission, so that book gonna get happily collect today.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
I got my daily commission off for doing this story.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. It's something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
No, she's sniffing.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the 3rd Descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Oh.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
So the 3rd Descender died?
These are just my personal thoughts.
I wonder who killed him.
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This 3rd Descender you refer to.
No.
Who are they? And when did they die?
Now let me tell you, right? We didn't know. Celestia is who gave the gods the gnosis, which means that Celestia probably killed the 3rd Descender. Why we don't know, but no one trusts Celestia. Come now. She got the heavenly principle. He or she got the heavenly principle working with them.
For me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
So that means we can see you again?
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Hi!
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
She ain't gonna party? That's the first thing I noticed. She ain't gonna party? Okay, so the third descended dead, so we should probably tell Nahida that. Nahida was like, yeah, I'm gonna look into information on the third descendant. Bitch, she dead. He or she dead. The gone. The thing is, right, Celestia's favorite is the one god that easily gave up his gnosis. And that's Venti.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
I wonder how they
The
get this
remains
close
of
to the bottom
the
line.
third descender?
I think I'll figure it out. The captain is holding.
I just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
They get crafted
All the
into look
same,
like
assuming
chess
that
pieces.
there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Alright, yeah.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary
Let's
risk.
just throw the bad luck to the Fatui. They could do that.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept.
Cha?
But I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
And she could just take in,
Does your body also possess similar properties?
she could just touch elemental powers without the vision.
Use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Shamario,
Comparing the
we can get
traveler
turned
to
into
the
chess
third
pieces.
descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
We next on the list.
I'll
Paimon gonna shaft me.
Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
One of these things is not like the other. Mario. Look at my stream. Not the two of them just staring at each other.
Sorry.
Really? Got rid of the pet. At the moment you're just in my way, pet. What is this? Oh my god. Yet another thing to add to my inventory to make my inventory full. What am I looking for? Gadget. Where is it? This off. I want to take a picture. I don't want any picture. My mind's just like, what is this? Let's see, if I had Roy Z, this would be hilarious. Thank you. Okay, there's enough pictures. Let me collect this thing in the book first. Go to Catherine and collect from she. And then, oh, thanks. I believe that also gave me, I believe that also gave me a, what is call it? A thingy. A constellation. For the traveler. Huh? I gotta give out the traveler water powers for that to even matter right now. And since I think I could safely I got a thing in the city, so I could just replace like one person on the team. Put on the traveler and then take the back off.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Wrong person.
There's still a long road ahead.
We don't need all that talking, sweetheart.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing.
Thanks, Catherine. You talk too much. I need to find the nearest statue and get you back water colors. And unfortunately, end up healing Novelette all the same, but still. You could lose back his health. Excuse me. Thank you. I know where my last thing is, my last constellation is, and it's in the statue. Look at there. It just there existing at this point in time. And then she'll be fully maxed out. Okay, you can remove yourself from my party now. You're not needed anymore.
I will do as you command.
You're done. Let me see, what's this you're telling me about where you're finding it? I'll be this thing here. Yep. I want to swim to this. So let me teleport close to it and then wait for you to join my world. I want to swim to this. I need to see this. They may give you a whole new area and none of the new stuff in an area. Alright, you can come when you're ready. That's it out there. It just looks so obvious. It looks obvious that it don't belong there. Well, while you run around and look for stuff, I am going to see how much of a wishes I can make while you do your stuff.
I only get enough to get level up. When I only set out got enough cash to level 90.
Hello.
Pop, I like this one for ball.
Well, I got all mine. I don't need mine. Let's be real. Am I ready for this fight? I feel like this can like be terrible to do. No, me. I gotta do my little pulse. Oh shit, a 5-star. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Jean. Oh my God, I've never been so happy in my life.
I want Jean to be wrong.
I have never been so happy in my life to lose a 50-50. Oh, I got Charlotte. Okay, we good. Okay, now after that I could just save up wishes now. And pull for whoever I want. I am guaranteed. Who will I pull for? I'm not pulling for a C2 or thing. C1 or anybody. I don't got Jean C1. This Jean C2.
I said I want Jean C2 and I would idea who's video.
I don't even know how to build Jean. Jean just there.
As much attack as possible. But hold Charlotte, yeah, as much attack as possible to you. Well, I can tell he tried to kill me, but I read it. I just keep running.
Wow. What are you missing? Oh, I know what that. That's a boss material, right? Yeah, okay. There's a boss. So I just got farmed the boss for she.
The boss or the mechanical?
The mechanical thing.
You want to go to it?
We could do the weekly boss first and do that. I just got find a mechanical thingy and collect more of them things, but I got the person that does show me where to miss.
Problem. How far you had your people set? How far you had your people set? I want to see where by it. You just grab it and level up. Oh wait, I still got 200 people. Damn it.
Oh, Sam? Wait, hold on. I can help you. I can help you. Hold on. I just switch into the closest people.
Okay, 31. Okay, alright, cool. I just need to work on my more HP. Hello, cause when you may have wait till like when people if they got 35k HP.
Which one you got? We got 3. Yeah, let me swim to the hole.
I can't level up my talent.
What happened?
I need the stuff for the wheel.
We going to fight the wheel now? I buy the wheel. Oh my God, this is so tricky. It's just like a thing of primordial sea water. Holy moly.
Huh.
That's so weird.
I can touch it. I will not turn.
Alright. Think the shoe will working, big. Oh boy.
Pokebee, you are the healing.
Are you screaming?
Cause it's right under me.
Oh, I ain't loading yet, so.
Cool.
Oh, well. Running. Because I ain't looking at it. Right,
some of my healing.
Let's move out.
If you got the Shogun, please use shield electricity. Thank you. Oh shit. For this part, just run where the light beams are not. That's all you gotta do.
Got it.
Silence.
Oh, you got it. Oh, we gonna get go.
Oh wait, we can eat now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Shit, cracking me wrong, bro.
May I present?
Thank you. I love how we just standing here and accept it.
Free Wassius.
Thank you.
Where is he?
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
What the hell?
Oh my god! Oh, it lay down! It lay down!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, blank.
What?
This was tanky.
Silence.
Oh, it came back up. Kokomi?
Hold the line.
What happened to my Kokomi health?
Sorry.
Bro. Oh shit.
Here.
What the frick?
Bow your head.
I forgot about that.
Dude. That is nerve-wracking as hell.
You just look at your Kokori health.
Yes. Okay, here I know again. I hit it in its tail. You just eat my nouvelle house. This is fine. This is fine. It came out for big game tomorrow.
Back to healing.
Please, you better go back to healing for you. Yeah, we getting. Remember the achievement I was telling you about?
Play party.
Silence.
I don't got mine.
Bow your head.
Tomorrow.
Cat boy. I got you.
Mario.
Oh, it's me, HP.
You little patch just keep on my freaking HP, right?
Be humble.
There is no escape.
Time to shine.
Silence.
Illusion shattered.
This thing's high key.
If
Where is there?
I hear. Probably. Lord, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah, it's fair,
whoa,
it's fair, yeah.
whoa, whoa. Ah! Oh. Here we go.
Right at the way. Get to work, little man.
Every time that little fuckers attack.
You.
There is no.
Bow your head.
I did something. I did a woo. Me. Oh, I think it about to eat me. I think it about to eat me. Oh shit! Run!
Settle down.
I got you, HP.
Uh-huh. Oh shit!
Okay. Oh shit!
Are you okay?
I don't. Ah!
Alright, I get slaps in it, bro.
I just feel like I make close to that. I say walk by cheek.
Wait, I can't run!
I think we gotta kill it though.
Oh!
Not for shame.
Big man, I want you to know, right, that this man is enemies with water. I need you to fucking lay down. Wait, he don't saying freaky. Saying about the shopping ground. Big man, what is Master Tanky? Maybe he is.
I want to belly flop your ass.
Bro, you could have told me where he was. I could not see him.
I only see colors, I will. I got an idea. Sorry about we HP. Sorry you jellyfish.
I'm good, big man. I don't need jellyfish. You forget the more healthy. The what the fuck. Alright, there we go.
I think I started right here.
I ain't that concerned, bro. This one ain't that.
Go jump that bitch.
You're sending little things to do your job, people. You almost there? Nah. Oh! Oh!
Oh, no!
Oh! Oh! Big man? Big man? Big man? This man just went in a blaze of glory to kill all of we. I am so done. Let me see. I collect from him by saying I collect from him for. He rather root. He rather root.
And he not give that to the ID. My God,
Even,
I could convert to. I'll be
he
right back.
ain't even give me the dream solver.
I had a dream solver for before. I need to do other weekly bosses to get other dream solver just in case.
I gotta fight a pet.
So pet for the ass.
You know, I got the chance of figuring out which person who I want to pull for. There ain't nobody in the second phase that I want to pull for. Okay. That boss. It's nice to know that she does just eat everybody health. It's so nice to know that.
That means Jamal was healing herself earlier.
She would have been healing herself? Cause I ain't Kokomi ain't get hit. I pull out Kokomi once. She ain't get hit. I gotta look at Kokomi health. Who was it with? Okay, now I'm with Kokomi health.
I am cool. I'm about to be one of the funnest things in the world now.
I legit said, what's going on with this?
Wait, you got bubbles on your screen?
Yes, it's got these circle things floating around here.
And then you got you had animation on your screen?
Not the animation. I guess I got circle things floating around.
Wait, you got at one point you damaged start later?
Yes.
Yeah, because I was getting 5 pure stats with ETU HP.
Oh wow, thanks. You're so kind.
But in turn, if you did put those Pokemon jellyfish, it would have healed more, and it would have get more stats. And you would have died.
Oh, I ain't gonna get regardless. I was good. To touch the new area sounds like crying right now.
Aww, you could have good ass shite, man.
Oh, I gained a new area. I want to run.
You could have got stuff through this week.
Huh?
You could have got stuff through your day.
Eh.
Or you still got shite pack for that.
Yeah, Okay, the last thing I gonna do. No, let me not leave yet. Let me do the bounties. I gotta collect these reputation things, and this woman want to eat my barrel conch. Whatever. Sure, whatever. You want white iron chunks, and you want.
So I will collect stuff and I'll let the Darwin attack.
The first bounty is invulnerable to dendro damage. That's lovely. None of me ain't using that.
Oh, say.
Hey, oh wait, adding us. Oh lord.
The head, the belly, the tail,
wiggle.
the bounty.
We're going through it. Then we could beat up a pet and beat up Chow. These things about to disappear. It gonna spawn where these things is. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I got electric field. Farina. Here you go. This is for you. Heal more.
Should I put that out?
Silence! The tides beckon.
Jump his ass.
I still getting tears. Can I tuck in the tears in like a man?
Let the mighty be humble.
Shine
Time to get healing. Really.
Okay.
By the way, Farina, wait, you're still coming level up. Like,
Now we're getting back to time.
Imagine when I come there.
I crown in Novelette skills for sure. I crown in all three. Dude, I know any number that's of 16,000 are going up over the thousands range into the 16,000. I know that's mine. I'm just here to collect my bounty. Thank you very much. Honestly, I think I'm close to getting. Oh lord. Oh lord. Let me guess. It's immune to Geo, but it's also immune to Hydro because of what it is. It's one of them stupid annoying things. That's alright. Let me teleport here and pawn the heater. That's alright. That's alright. Dendro cores and electro, whatever you call it. I ain't in the bounty area, but let me borrow that sorry Nuvela, you gotta go by a minute. Come on the heater. You got a job to do. Alright, Revis. I got my burst too.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
As long as my heater don't dead, I don't care. The bubbles glow. The bubbles has got the same energy as the primordial seed as we floating around there. Alright, heading back to town.
Kind of well, just attack. I don't want to tap that because that is like actually people get cheaper all the way out there, so real stupid.
Dude, attack what you want.
But it's still how much attack. But it's still she don't damage yet.
I forget I got the wings from that bundle.
How you forget that?
Because I don't fly around with Nova that much. And the wings went back so well with Nicolette. Invulnerable to pyro damage. Hydro resistance decrease. Alright. You want to die, it seems. You are eager for death. That is fine with me. I'll take the challenge. I'm out by the area.
I think it is pretty good. I thought you far enough for you, please. Right on the other hand.
We're gonna spawn out here. Hit me without raiding.
Not in the water.
You gotta run across water again. Thank you.
Bow your head.
Man, my attack just hit like 17 here.
Do it if I first that. I'll carry you back on it.
If you see how my character judges your fucking character right now, right? My health, big man, is not a joke.
It's fine. Walk with Toby.
Listen. This man need help. And that's not the kind of help you need.
Our elf is a resource to be spent to do more damage.
You see the wings? You see them? Hold on. I need to come back up. I'm coming back up. You looking? You looking? They're gorgeous.
That's great. How is that?
Ignore it. It's a staff, right? Yeah, for the quest that I doing. The one that I accidentally activate, the world quest.
We got another bird?
I don't know. Why is these click things for?
You touch it?
I don't know.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Oh man, I could get the. Let me get the investigations from here one time.
I can watch the back, like.
Yeah. I also watched that. I was running away and I click it the same thing.
Shower me with praise.
Okay. Carry those health-sucking guzzlers away from me.
How about this one?
I like that one. That one I can accept. But that health-sucking guzzlers that you bring in here, please stay away from me.
I am both to be so annoying and co-op.
That was not an invitation for you to make me talk to this thing again. But at least I get rid of all. No. Wait.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Okay, thank you. I just need to. I kind of just accidentally stick myself insane. So I just trying to get rid of it. Okay, cool. A vagrant? I ain't gonna check out now, you? I just was doing that there because it seemed valuable at the time. I know the next thing I doing, the next world quest I get rid of is the where is it? It is the finale for the search in the LGC. That gave me 60 primo gems. That's the next thing I get rid of. Anyway, time to go after. You know, I hate desert already. It should be here. A pet. And then chow. In case I ever want to build somebody from, you know. Wait, Jesus Kramer. Kokomi, you good? I forgot about that. I Yoshi. I looked down and I was like, is that not wrong? Then I looked up Kokomi health and I was like, oh shit, I forget immediately.
She was good.
Dude, she lives the less than half. I was like, what? Get flipped? Well, a pet boat to beat Jamaica.
A pet about to beat 2 Archons.
A pet boat to meet a human, a Archon dragon, judge, and wherever the hell Nahida is. Not Nahida, wherever the hell Gomi is.
I'm a sit here while you do your thing.
What you doing now?
Go fight.
You better bring yourself in here. You know one of these missions does drag you into the area? It's tell you that you can get teleport to the area, one of these boss things. I need Raiden, please.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh.
Time to oblivion.
Look at this 5 HP.
I don't even missing it. Alright. Sacrifice.
Take a second, that's what you did, gangsters. Attack!
Hello, first gonna take my health and I'll watch it.
Illusion shattered.
Thank you.
Settle down. Silence.
I'm missing.
Settle down.
Oh, hell no.
Bow your head.
I could feel that. Oh no, the roly-poly thing. So if you want, you may have to belong, you know. The Lord knew, but that house is the more he does hit when he sings. I don't want to waste my time on this thing here.
Bow your head.
Oh, okay. Oh, you think this our game. You think this is this our game. I don't care what things are close. As long as we kill this, then screw it.
Silence.
Clean up. Everybody clean up. Oh, another one got summoned.
Allow me.
You can't attack them, you gotta fight this thing here first. Now they're protecting them. No, you can attack them. Oh, the day. Oh, Lord. Oh shit. It don't matter who you are. Okay, disrespectful swear. Woohoo!
Shine down.
No, but that almost there.
An oversight on my part. The time's beckoning.
That was so cool. I was even afraid of her when she do the smile. Honestly, it's take complete.
Please hold. Please heal me. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. You know, after you shaft people.
I laughed by accident, I was sorry.
Dude, I switched back to Novelette, right? You know what I saw?
Yeah.
When this man pop up the ground for me, right? My health was less than half, and I was like, is this the real world? That time I see the little things like Battlefield, and I was like, is this fantasy? Carging a landslide.
I'm the white guy here, steering a career here.
Oh my word. Oh, alright, the last boss for the day is Cho. Why? Because...
Wow. You got the
yeah. BJ Senora is no fun anymore. She boring. I need to go and slap you again with Novelette. That's what she's loving. Yeah. I forget. I get that thing. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, you're supposed to enter the belly of the beast twice during a single challenge. That for people, right? Who like to go long and speedrun killing it in one go. That's for them.
Tell you.
Exactly. Get your gun coming, man.
Sorry,
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You good?
Yeah, right. That's you. I can solve your problem right now.
Got a moment when just 2 healers ain't enough to do with Furina, and she ever a sense of need of chucking 3 fucking animals on the field. See, this is truly why Fontaine characters just heal. Sure. I just gained it back home. You gotta remember that I don't loading.
Take you more seriously.
Silence.
Alright, that's bullying at that point in time.
Get him! Get him!
Get that bitch. Oh!
Let the mighty be humble.
You got way faster. Stop.
Bow your head.
Oh, you ain't?
Silence. An oversight on my
part. You think you slapping?
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
Every time I do that, you know what? I'm wasting my time. Okay. Wait, I just realized that this thing just be standing up swaggly. It does? What is it called?
I have to say, my daily life.
Wait, his friendship level just went up. I think Nicolette friendship level just went up. I won't know, I lost track of this man friendship level rising. Hmm? She playing me, little thing. She is truly a... I want to say. He friendship level went up.
Being too popular.
Water comes in many
Hold
flavors.
on. This is way the one here.
Water is crisp and
Bugger.
pure, while water from
And
Nea
you.
has
Stop
an
talking,
enduring
sir.
aftertaste.
I'm trying to hear saying.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any. Sumeru's water
I've been
has a
waiting
rich
to hear
and
this.
complex
They had
flavor
this here a
profile.
lot.
But it must be, excuse me, you're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the
My man
absurdity of the
just laughed at the gods, you bum. My man said, excuse me, you're saying that some of the members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? Then he proceeds to laugh and say, my apologies, I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation. Man, what the hell? That's so funny. But what I wanted to hear... Oh? Alright, let me listen to this. About the Geo Archon. Let me hear. What do you mean? Excuse me? Excuse me? And let me listen to this tomorrow?
Isley is a trustworthy man.
Wait. Nah, like, fam. You can't click that?
Now the curtain has finally fallen.
Oh, I could
on
hear
her
Farina.
performance. The character she portrayed was an imaginary one. Yet in playing that role, she fulfilled her duties. Though she is meek and full of doubt by nature, she was able to use madness to stiffen her resolve and see her duty through to its conclusion. The work that she has done over the centuries is truly immense. If she were to ever make a return to the stage, I should personally attend the performance and give her my heartfelt applause. Yes, I must do so when the opportunity arises.
Give me answer that, should she... Answer that, should she ever make a return to the stage, he can be there to watch the performance and get your heartfelt applaud. I got it on a lot, but I still can't listen to the About the Gods. I can read it though. About the Geo Archon. Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the seven. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo. Wait, what? Deuce Ari must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years as another point of consolation. Even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation. That's Geo Archon, and he is not talking about Zhongli. He's talking about the original one. When we go to the Animal Archon, I shall fulfill my vow to judge all of the seven In turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way, as the recipient of the authority of animal, the god of breeze and hope must also stand trial. He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard, you say? Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed from there. Well, what do I get? Dude,
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
listen to
my duties.
A1 about the Electro Archon. As a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my oath and obligations, even if it means returning all the water in the oceans back to the heavens. In taking the authority of Electro, the Narukami placed herself on the list of usurpers. Oh, so she has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia, and now rarely appears in public? Then I shall pay her a visit in another few centuries. And then we got the Dendro Archon. Though the day will come when I put her on trial, I must commend the god of verdure on her sense of responsibility. Few things are without flaws in the world, but the devotion and benevolence she displays are a testament to her commitment to continued progress. I feel enormous regret when I learn of the mistreatment she has endured over the past 500 years. Oh my god, like he ready to square up all the other Archons, and then when it comes to the Dendro Archon, he's like, I just want to give you a hug. What the freak? That's so funny. The man ready to square. Nah, when you're talking square up, the man for sure ready to. I think he's talking about Zhongli, but he calls Zhongli a different name. He call it Deuce Ari. Oh shit. The man ready to square up with the Geo Archon fam? Finally.
Tea
I have
parties
done
are
it.
a must for the well-mannered. If you shower me with praise.
Water comes in
Why
many
you want to get
flavors
showered
to the
with
discerning
praise?
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while
Now
one
you
from
know what
Liyue
you
has
know
an
what I need to
enduring
do, right,
aftertaste.
Shamario?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
I've gone the
unlike
wrong
any
direction.
other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Yeah, I want
has a
some.
rich and complex flavor profile.
Fontaine
But it must be savored patiently
is
to fully
out
appreciate
here,
it.
which means that the port that we would get from Fontaine, from that port that them add, that port out here, which means if I was logically to go, oh, I know where the port gonna be, Shamario. The port between Mondstadt and Mondstadt and Fontaine. I know where it gonna be.
I see the value in my own work.
If you open the
but
map,
I also
right,
see the meaning
and
in
you
all
look
the
at where the
endeavors
new
of the
harbor
people of
is,
Fontaine.
you know they got a
I
part
believe I will
next
continue
to
to take pride in
Storm
fulfilling my
Tower
duties.
there that's still black out for me. I think it might be there. Or somewhere out there. It ain't in line with the port. So that gotta be where it gonna be. Alright.
Boring.
It's time
Isn't
to
there
be
anything else more interesting to do?
it's time to be me and put myself at one of the new TPs in this area. I don't know where the new area is. I got 14% unlocked already and 18% unlocked already. How I just start? Anyway, I need to put myself at this TP and stop this stream for now. That's what I need to do. And then tomorrow is dragging all these filth. I'm running around in this entire area and dreading up everything. That's what this is. Running around in this entire area and dreading up everything. There's a start there. Alright, time to start this stream. This is where I'm going to start my adventure from. Right here.